So here is Avisail Garcia. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Milwaukee, the left fielder.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. The 1-0. And back-to-back pitches. It's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
The center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lorenzo Cain is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Naquin's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Into the box now, Christian Yelich. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Working for the punch out and the offering. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Acuna digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And he throws the fastball. By him here, 0-1. And the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
It's showdown time. Here's our hurler, Justin. Verlander. In this showdown, they will have 15 outs to work with, and they are chasing 3 runs. The showdown is on. That one out of here. The left fielder, number 30, Tyler Napier. First baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. The batter, the second baseman, Trevor Story. batter, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Head out to go. Nine outs remaining. Out left. A double play. 6 outs remaining. The bat, number 9, shortstop, Javier Baez. Back to left center and deep. One run comes across on the play. Now batter, right fielder, Mookie Betts. Left, and they have just 1 left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Oh, that hammers to right. That'll do it.
In now, Ronald Acuna. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Chicago,
First delivery to him on the way.
Ronald Acuna,
0-1 the count.
7-10.
And the pitch. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Line hard. But this will be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Digging in now, Ketel Marte.
Batting second.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning.
Our final line score tonight.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
He's set, and the pitch. Strike 1. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. First pitch on its way. Brandon Belt is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Crawford on second. Posey on at first with 2 down. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Smoke toward the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So coming to the plate, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Duggar giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted the other way out to left center. Back goes Yastrzemski. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's Javier Baez. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gone!
It's showdown time. Towing the rubber, Matt Scherzer. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs, and they are chasing 2 runs. The showdown is on. The left fielder, number 4, Ketel Marte. The batter, number 9, short Javier Baez. Back to left center and deep. That's one line cross on the play. first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. Swung on and blasted right. Winner, hitter. Thank you for joining us.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good 3-inning battle royale contest between Washington and Chicago. He will lead this one off today. He's set. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Here's the first pitch to him. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he takes strike three called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike two.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on it.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. How about that? Juan Soto to the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And there's ball 2 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he will start the bottom of the first with a leadoff 2-base hit. With Merrifield next to bat. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Oh, he can't track it down as this ball falls. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Edwin Encarnacion now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. The relay. And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be scored a sac fly and an RBI.
The right fielder, Aaron.
From the stretch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Torres over to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So striding forward now, Yadier Molina, runner in scoring position with Cigar. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Molina is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint. And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. The 2-2 to the left side, but it's well foul. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. Yohan Moncada would be next if they can keep this inning alive. In tight, ball 4, and they're at the corners now with 2 away.
Third baseman.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A pause, and the 0-2. Ball 1, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Rodriguez has got it. Coming to the Hector Neris, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Here's the first pitch to him. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fouled away. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. On to first, and there are 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig in to bat at the plate. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Strike taken up in the zone. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot.
And the second baseman is there to make the play. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 1-0 the count. 2-0 now. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Ready now, number 8. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. Popped up. Jambi is there for it. 2 down. Connor Marabell will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit. Connor.
First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike 1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. David out there as he
now pitching.
So a save situation forthcoming here is on to close it out is the veteran southpaw Billy Wagner. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
The center fielder, number 44.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one. Fastball 97 from Wagner, 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And it'll be right on the bag as Molina nails him trying to swipe second. 0-2, here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Your attention, please. His hitting, Chris Cleveland.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Buccaneers and the Turtles. Into the box now, Juan Soto. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, with Merrifield.
With Merrifield next to bat. Soroka offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. And he misses 2-1. 2-2. Soto aboard here at first with nobody out. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Edwin Encarnacion waits on deck. To second for one. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base.
The first baseman, number 23.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Edwin Encarnacion is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. 1-1 now to Encarnacion. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
That is cool.
First pitch on its way. Aaron Judge stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding into the box, Eddie Matthews. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Eddie.
No balls and a strike to count. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is on the ground for Merrifield at second. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A ball and a strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Popped him up. Molina is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So a runner at first with 2 away. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Correa brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Jake Diekman trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. This pitch is popped up. Voit in foul ground. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Yoan Moncada, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Mercado is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
2 out, nobody on. Left field and deep. Looking up is Upton. Into the bleachers and gone. Into the box, number 8. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Connor Marabell will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Upton. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Arodys Vizcaíno, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. First pitch on its way to Upton. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone. And
a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. The relay throw. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. Shoots this one over to first. Taken in by Encarnacion. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now in the box, Oscar Mercado will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He's got to hurry.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Looking up is the center fielder. It's off the rocks and gone. Whit Merrifield next to hit. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw too late to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless. Edwin Encarnacion now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though?
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left. My word, it's off the barbecue stand out there. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Heaters and the Buccaneers. Into the box, Mike Trout, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, Mike Trout.
First offering on its way. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Lindor is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't. And late reactions, and they got him. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Into the bleachers and gone. Here now is Trey Turner. He swings and grounds it to short, and that's through for a hit. At the plate now, Jorge Polanco. Snap throw from the catcher. Turner, base runner at first with 1 out. Snap throw from the catcher, but he's back in safely. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. He's running. This is line to left. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Arodys Vizcaino takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 1-0. Lofted in the air out to right field. Judge is on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Here now is Juan Soto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. The 0-1 delivery. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. Now batting, Whit Merrifield, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Line, that's a base hit into left field. Edwin Encarnacion now will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Runners on first with 1 down. Count even at 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Turner's going back. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
First and second now, one man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now both runners on the move. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is in there. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And here's the 3-2 from him. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit.
Turner fields it cleanly.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And the second run will score as well.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Yadier.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
And he hits it hard to the right side.
Step on the bag for one. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double play. Leading off the inning, Joe Morgan. And they'll need him to get something going here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. To first. Fielded by Encarnacion, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins behind, the count 0-2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Josh Peterson.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 6, Gerard Dyson.
Here's Gerard Dyson. Oh, and look out as they brush him back here. It's ball one. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Liner in there for a base hit.
Now back left field, Mike Trout.
Before the first pitch, a check at first and a dive, but he's back. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's set. The 0-1. And this is right past Molina and back to the screen. And would you believe the tying run comes in to score on a wild pitch? Man, oh man. And a wide throw as this one gets by him at the bag. And Now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound. Matters even further. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1. Line hard to center field. Robles will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Yoan Moncada, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And they'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Victor Robles digging in now, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. Nope, he'll hold tight at the bag with 1 away. Settling in now, number 8. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. He's set and the pitch. The 0-1 pitch. One out and a runner on second base. To short. And that's the second out. Miguel Sano will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit out towards second. And this will be a base hit as the runner will come in to score from third. And we are tied at 3 apiece. Juan Soto to the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in, and he is out on the tag. Darren O'Day, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Now here it comes. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Into the box now, Jorge Polanco. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. In now, Mitch Garver, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
The 3-1. Now this is popped up, but Molina should have room behind the plate. And he will make the play, and an important one it was, as those runners will have to hold now with one away.
Second base.
Striding in once again, Joe Morgan. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Here it comes, 1-0. On the ground to the right side. He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores.
The first baseman.
So digging in now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count. Here it is. There's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners, and the side is retired. At the plate, Whit Merrifield. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Edwin Encarnacion. Thanks largely to one heroic swing. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates, but he seemed to be the biggest difference maker, so he gets the nod in this one.
Five to 3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Chicago scored in every single We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Buccaneers and the Samurai. Stepping up now, Mickey Mantle. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
7 o'clock.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. With Merrifield next to bat. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Turner loves it. He'll go to the bag for one, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. At the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Samurai. The shortstop.
Here it comes.
Inside, ball one.
Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kiermaier.
And this is off the corner and low. Ball one. Now the 1-0. Kiermaier is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
The left fielder, Joey.
First delivery to him on the way. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. But that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Third baseman.
And in steps Manny Machado. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the... Here's Javier Baez.
Leading off for the Buccaneers.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Javier Baez.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Junior looks up. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Number 24.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Not close. It's 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Hit out towards second. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Griffey Jr. gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's safe. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. And it's fouled away.
Verdugo.
The 0-1 pitch. Liner toward right center. And this ought to plate a couple as this ball's down for extra bases. Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez.
As he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
There to make the catch is McNeil, and there's one away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Greg Maddux. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Into the box, Mickey Mantle.
He swings and grounds it to short. Turner has it,
and it's in time to get him, but they do play to run on the play. Standing in, Whit Merrifield. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Belted high in the air out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be spring training. Diamond Dynasty action in this one between Cleveland and Chicago. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Maddux has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath. Take a step.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-0. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And this one's in the dirt. From the belt, the pitch, swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. Bohm is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. He's set. Here it comes. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Glavin, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. He offers up a 2-seamer, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and a 4-seamer. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Baez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
A payoff pitch one more time. A bouncer up the middle. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Christian Yelich. First pitch on its way. Line drive, base hit to right.
The second baseman, Anthony.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Here now the 2-2. Hit to first. There's one. On to first, and that's now 2 innings and 2 double play balls here tonight. 2 away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Slow roller down the third baseline. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Grandal is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there, well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Standing in, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Third baseman.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Freeman's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's 1-1. This is pulled into right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. At the plate, Greg Maddux, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Yelich will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the. Striding in, Alec Bohm, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Alec.
Fouled off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Around first, he's digging for second. Into the box now, Tom Glavine, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Now this is on the ground for Baez at short. He's right there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. That's in there, base hit. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Mickey Mantle. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The batter, number 50.
With Merrifield next to bat. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Hit back up the middle. Step on the bag for one. Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Back up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Merrifield will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Right fielder, Christian
Now here's the pitch.
Yelich.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Check swing grounder to the right side. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. In now is Anthony Rendon. Weak grounder back to the mound. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. He reached on a single in his first try. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And that's the first out. Stepping in and ready for another. Shot. Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Griffey Jr.
Lays off 1-0. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Here it comes on 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Freeman is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former National League MVP Kris Bryant. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that all ready to go in the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. So striding in, Alec Bohm flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now this is hit high and deep out to left. Verdugo backing up on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. And there's out number 2. Throw won't get him. Stepping into the box, Tom Glavine. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 offering. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. The runner's breaking for home. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Frozen on the fastball. Never had it. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Verdugo, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Freeman's got it, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Out in front of it, strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Here's the fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Is a slider taken for a ball. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Stepping into the box, Greg Maddux. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
The 2-1 home is in there for strike number 2. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Line to the right side. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. High in the air down the right field line, but this will land untouched. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And that's in there. Base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Boom. Camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. 1 run is scored. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play. At the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr., center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So the lineup flips over. Guerrero, 2 base hits, both singles to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mantle is under it, and there's 1 gone. Digging in once again, Freddie Freeman. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here it comes. The 0-1. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's J.D. Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Bottom of the inning now. Ready for another shot now. Chris Bryant. No hits to this point.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA. And what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year. MVP. I mean, get in line.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. Heading out towards shallow right. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Ready once again, Gary Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hard hit towards center. Waiting on it is Guerrero, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end the... In is Christian Yelich. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Here's a ball for Rizzo over at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mantle is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he fouls this one off. He pulls this one into right. And he will get there to make the running play. And so here now. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Buccaneers and the Bomb Squad. So digging in now, Mickey Mantle. He will lead this one off today. Here comes the first pitch. Well off the inside that time. As the sinker misses for a ball. The 1-0. Hit out towards second. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Whit Merrifield next to hit. Real Muto is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And now the runner's trying for third. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he is in there. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Javier Baez, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And he lays off there, 1-0. Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Digging in, Jeff Bagwell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Louis Robert.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And quickly there are 2 away. Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Martinez is off a first with 2 away. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And a curveball drops in on 2-1, 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Cruz will get there as he tracks it down deep in foul territory for out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. First offering on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. He loses him on ball 4. Now at the plate, Alex Verdugo. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swinging a high chopper. Knee high, he barehands it. Hats off to that one. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Standing in now, Mark Pryor, as he grounds one briskly to short. Merrifield's right there to take the routine throw and retire the side. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Line drive to center field. Griffey Jr. is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Hard hit ball to second. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. With Merrifield next to bat. Fly ball out toward left center field. Giving chase is Jr. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. In now, Mickey Mantle, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Popped him up. Bregman has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Whit Merrifield. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Martinez giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Greg Maddux, and they'll need him to get something going here. And that gets him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. So coming to the plate, Jeff Bagwell looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Bagwell.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Baez has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. And that brings up Javi Baez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and here comes Junior. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. In the air out toward right field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former National League MVP Kris Bryant. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. A base hit in his first trip. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
He'll try again. 1-2. Nope. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's the second out. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is. Digging in for his second at-bat, Alex Verdugo. He'll start off the 5th in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Fouled away. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. In now, Mark Prior. And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now that's popped up. Bagwell over to his left. 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. To the plate now, Whit Merrifield. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Martinez. He's there to track it down. And so striding forward now, Alex Bregman, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Into the seats, 0-1. The pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. As he'll send a ground ball down to third.
There's Merrifield On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Griffey Jr. is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Martinez has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Martinez to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Robert is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Eugenio.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Oh, 0-2 the count to Suarez. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Jeff Bagwell. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Into the box now, Luis Robert. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Off the plate ball.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Hit in the air to right field. Mantle's on the move. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Bagwell isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he is out. Here's Chris Bryant now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Lifted in the air out to center field. Robert is right there, one down. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Merrifield picks it up. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Now batting, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. Grounded down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third down the line. It's a fair ball.
The pitcher, number 22, Mark.
At the plate now, Mark Pryor. Liner towards second. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And he's safe. Stepping in now, Mickey Mantle as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and he pops him up. Martinez coming on, and this ball's going to get down, and it should plate a couple. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Buccaneers and the Tropics. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Acuna will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder,
Ball 1.
Junior.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. Into the box, Tommy Pham. This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And in steps Manny Machado. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Torres, the runner at first with 2 gone. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone.
A swing and a miss. And that brings up Javi Baez. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here comes Junior. Swinging on the first pitch as he hits this one on the ground to second. Torres brings it in. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone! And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Verdugo is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test, and the tag is on him to retire. Striding into the box, David Ortiz. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Nobody out, runner on first. 1-2 now.
Count is 1-2.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. First offering on its way. The 0-1.
Nope. Back inside.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Javier Baez becomes out number 2 this inning. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Merrifield is there, and the side. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Acuna's there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Greg Maddux, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. At the plate, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Bounce to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll get in there safely. Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And Baez will put this one away to retire. Now in the box, Jose Barrios. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Just a tick behind for a strike. Grounded to the right. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Acuna digs in now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swings through it for strike number 2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready with another 0-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. To the plate now, Tommy Pham, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. First time up, he went down looking. That evens it up 1-1. Two and 1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
All even now, 2-2. From the stretch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. From the stretch. Now both runners are breaking. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Squeeze attempt misses. And now they'll apply the tag on him between third and home as the squeeze attempt fails here, and there are suddenly 2 away now. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo.
2 strikes.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Center fielder going back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Here's Javier Baez. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, and it's gone as they add still another.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
In now, Ken Griffey Jr. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. This is chopped down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. No one out with a runner at second. And he'll take strike 3 called. And he needed that one badly on the mound. 1 away.
Number 99.
Line toward right center. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Hey now.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Manny Machado now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get.
Now Manny turns on one and sends it to deep left. And this one is gone. A home run.
Pitcher making a move, his feet right there. He dug right back in, didn't lose his toe hold, and absolutely clobbered that pitch.
Into the box now, David Ortiz.
Number 34.
As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way. Chopped toward the second baseman. Merrifield scoops it up, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
inside.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Ball 2.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a
Count
strike.
2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And another foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball. Now batting, Greg Maddux. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The pitcher.
Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mickey Mantle. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. The windup and the 0-1. Line towards center field. Acuna is back and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Inside, ball 1.
Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
Ball.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Too high.
And there's ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catch.
And the throw is in time to get him. Settling in now, Jose Barrios, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes Mantle on for it. He's there and records the first out. Striding in once again, Ronald Acuna. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Stepping in now, Tommy Pham. He swings and grounds it to short. There's Merrifield on to first as they get the double play to get him. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in and looking for more, Javier Baez, who went deep last time up.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix it some.
Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pham has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Here's Chris Bryant now. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
So now to the plate, Alex Verdugo. High in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Out in front of it, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Popped him up. Ortiz has a play. And that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The second baseman,
Hit weekly back to the mound. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. At the plate, Manny Machado. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A bouncer to the left side. And there are 2 away now. So stepping in, David Ortiz. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Verdugo's got it, and with it, the inning is over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Greg Maddux. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Acuna coming in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Standing in now, Mickey Mantle. He swings and grounds it to short. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Taken in by Machado. Whit Merrifield next to hit. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. In to score is the runner from first. It's 6-1. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Grounded up the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. At the plate, Javier Baez. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. 1-0 the count. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him.
And the run is in to score from third. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Acuna on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Nelson Cruz. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Javier Baez. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Sanchez.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Again, another foul ball.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Digging in to try it again, Chris Bryant. He'll start things.